Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning. Bro. Good morning. That is a nostalgic ass profile picture. Man. I'm just gonna say I hope that just this line work here isn't enough to get. I will add clothes, I swear. You know, they're like, they got like the whole. There we go. There we go. Damn. Why show? There we go. Weirdly enough, it was set to top chat instead of live chat, right? And still too loud on my turn. Can't think. But yeah, basically, it was set to top chat, and for some reason your comments didn't count. I'm like, you are all my chat. You should be the top of the chat. Here, let's just, you know what, for the sake of let's see, you know what, Gura will have like, I don't know what she'll have, maybe like some shorts or something. I really don't know what kind of no, you know what, she would have like, you know what, I think Gura, what, you know what I should have done, I guess who cares, I'll just draw whatever I want. But you could have just gone and like something sporty and hydrodynamic, right? There we go. I could have just gone and like, I know they've gone on streams and said, but like what kind of stuff they would wear, right? Oh, guess that's gonna color everything. Thinking, all right. This canvas is freaking massive. Where is it leaking through? Nope, nowhere, I guess now. See, now it's gonna be safe. Here we go. Make it nice and simple for YouTube Kun, right? I was like, as it was loading to go live, I was like, oh, well, I wonder if that'll be a problem. Probably not, honestly. And really, like, still open. Oh, right there. Right in the middle. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do and I should do? I did not tweet that I was going live. Oops. Especially since I'm on like a different platform than normal. Well, let's do this first, you know? And then let's go with Black for Cali. She can wear some shorts. Yeah. That makes sense for Callie. That makes sense for Callie. Like, this isn't even really maybe even the final line art, but you know. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. You know what, Kuro, you don't even count as a viewer right now for some reason. And obviously...
You know, a lot of folks out there got it twisted. Staying mad, staying jealous.
something like this with, you know, like and it currently shows that I have 0 viewers and I know you're watching. That's kind of weird, huh? Not that it matters. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Now it's now YouTube can set their goddamn. Let me actually. I wonder if Cali's stuff now will get like flagged by freaking. Oh, okay. I am. Send out the tweet real quick. It took me a little bit to even just figure out how to launch my stream on YouTube again, because it's different than Twitch. I forgot, like, for YouTube, you kind of have to do, you have to go live twice, essentially. Alright. Let me just label these out. Yeah, because basically you have to go live in OBS and you have to go live on YouTube itself. I think what I'm going to do... I haven't even done Watson's yet. I think what I'm going to do is, like, color them completely as their own thing. Like, I could even... to where I could even, like, make, like, you know, say just a Cali-only version, right? And it would just be, you know? And then crop it, whatever. No, you do use OBS on Twitch, but you don't click go live on Twitch. You just click go live on OBS and it communicates to Twitch, and it's fine. It's just, you just click the one button, it goes live. All right. Let's go back to Ina. I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about her stuff. You know, to be honest, I didn't even... like, I didn't even use, like, reference or anything in drawing any of them. I just kind of winged it. You just see exactly how her hair goes, you know. It's pretty simple because it's literally, it's just like you get this little tuft in the front middle, and then the swishies. No, what am I doing? It goes past her eyebrows. I think that's part of the problem. Let me move her eyebrows because they were too low anyway. I guess like kind of they inside of her squishies are like pretty straight, and it kind of bulges out. But these things are actually longer than I thought. Stuff going behind her. So let's get rid of the other lines, since I'm gonna just be drawing them individually. This part. Actually, I wonder if maybe I just throw this on the bottom here. There we go. So I can still see my lines. Hey, Bison. You know, this is another nice thing about YouTube, is that you being able to see the avatars next to people's names instead of just trying to distinguish between one person and another by like the color of their name. I want to play more Hollow Cure, but they need to come out with the new updates. Need to become fully addicted. It's kind of something like yeah. Oh, I'm not even on the right layer. Woo! You are on the right layer. I'm gonna add a different layer. Different. How's the audio levels, by the way? I'm too loud. Is the music too loud? Is I don't know, whatever. I know I'm gonna like go in and out of being too loud and too quiet, I'm sure. Or at least sometimes I might get too quiet. Just because like if I'm having to go to another monitor to do something. I've said it before, like the way my setup is for drawing isn't the best for art streams right now. Again, you know, like any self-respecting content creator, I haven't done anything to change it. But yeah, like anytime I'm looking at like another monitor, I have my head turned away from my mic, so get a little quiet. Yeah, I wanted to kind of, I guess, more or less diversify where I stream a little bit, you know, just... And it'll be nice to just have the VODs for my art streams up on here. Yeah. I think going forward, I'll just be having my art streams on here. Everything else will still be on, like, all my gaming streams will still be on Twitch. But art will be on here. And also, I might suddenly have to, like, pause the stream or whatever. Take a little bit of a break. My damn AC isn't working again. So if somebody shows up to fix it, I might have to pause a little bit and deal with that and then come back. Either way, it's probably not going to be a long stream because it's hot as shit in my apartment right now. Let's erase her forehead. Let's sculpt her face a little bit more. Gotta move this up. And you know what? Let's just erase it for now. I wanted to go to this. Sideways mouths are a little bit difficult. Actually, that might work. Zoom in here. The lines are so... Tilts up the nose a little bit. I forgot about this song. I always forget about this. Where did you sit on this tab? This tab, there we go. I don't need to be watching myself. Alright, there we go. Apparently, lines aren't as smooth as I would like. Should go a little bit more like that. What if I just kind of shade this in here already? Maybe go with a smaller eraser, yeah? Actually kind of get in here. Alright, get the chin a bit more. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this today. Especially if I'm going to treat each of them like an individual drawing, and I want to, just like, hold on, let me go grab a, let me go grab a cloth. It's got just like stuff on it, and it just like making me think that there's a pixel there and there's not a pixel there. There we go. Fixing. I want the line art to actually be like clean on this thing, so. Oh, here, let me combine the hairlines now. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, and nobody's line art is perfect, right? Like, hold on, let me get this one pixel that nobody will ever see once it's actually full size. But I am kind of using too thick of a pen in these spots. Nice to be able to kind of, in the process of cleaning it up, kind of getting the line weight a little bit more what it should be. Or you end up with like spots like this here, like the inner ear bit here, where it just seems like the tablet lagged and it only picked up like certain points of where my pen is, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do a straight line, a straight line, and a straight line. It was supposed to be a curve. Let's see. I say the whole album or whole EP of Shinigami no, it's just so good. I know some people are upset because like, you know, it's not like Callie's normal, you know. It's definitely a lot more poppy, right? But it's just like every song is a fucking banger. Like it's not like it's like, oh, this, you know, sounds like a Callie song necessarily, you know. You know, it's not like just electro swing or anything anywhere or something like that, but it's still just good music, you know. Like basically she just made like a whole ass K-pop album is all she did. All about that. I don't think this needs to be as defined as this. Just enough to okay. A little bit of just there. I wonder if that's too round. That might be too round. Or maybe just the wrong kind of round. Yeah, she definitely tries to give like some variety. Well, I mean, I think that's less her wanting to make her album like have variety as it is she doesn't want to just make the same kind of music all the time, right? But I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's just go with that. Go. But I think it's a lot of people being worried about her signing to Universal and like them changing things, and the fact, even though she's like came out and said, yeah, it's gonna be more of like a poppy sound for this EP. Like people are like, oh, it's not the same. It's like, well, yeah, she said that. She told you. I mean, I didn't see a lot of negativity toward it, but it's just like, you know, there's a lot of deadbeats that are just like, eh. But you know, I'm biased because I happen to like K-pop in general, so having Callie make like an album that's basically is just K-pop but sung in English, which a lot of K-pop is to begin with. It's just so good. Every single song is good, which is something that I can't say. I mean, saying that it's not good is, you know, it just wasn't for me. Like so much on Unalive. Like I'm sure there's people that have like a different opinion on that, right? Like there's probably people that like, well, yeah, every single song on this is freaking amazing. I'm not about that like anime style kind of song that she was making. Is that how her? How would that go? How would that hairline? How would that hairline go on? Well, guess what, Kuro? You're a K-pop fan. Uh, let's go to the site. Did I ever tell you how much I love Dan Baru for references? I guess that is kind of how the hair was. Maybe a little bit lower. Back. It's... Yeah. Yeah. It's... because I, like, literally, like, I just go to the site, and, you know, it's all anime art, right? Of various levels of say-so-ness. But, you know, aside, like, you know, if you're okay with that, you know, you just, like for this, just search, you know, ponytail and profile, and you get all the a bunch of profile views. You think I mentioned it? I think I did. And like I just enter the keywords profile and ponytail. It gives me every picture that has at least a character with a profile view and a ponytail somewhere. Now it gets a little. It gets a little messed up when it's like, you know, a bunch of characters, so you might not get everything that you want. Google's the same way. So like, this is up. So like this. This is kind of what I'm going for, right? For this bit here. I really like this ponytail where it's like, you know, like fake hair or whatever. It's just chained to here, to like the bun. But yeah, like literally all I was looking for is this bit here. Just to see where that would go. Yeah. And I love like how much detail they put in the ear compared to everything else. I mean, everything else, like the clothes and shading, are pretty detailed, but it is still like, you know, fairly simplistic anime face and stuff, but then they just put like a ton of detail in that ear. Don't say. Yeah, so we need to go more. I can just do reset. This is when I need a bigger eraser. I think maybe her head needs to kind of back a little bit more, because I have enough brain back here. Reine Usuwa, my favorite. Like I've really just been getting into Otto's music a lot lately. All the shit that she's done for the new One Piece movie is kind of amazing. Like every song is so hype. Love it. I don't want to like. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. I guess that'll work. Kind of pull from there, right? And I like how, you know, they have a little bit more strands of hair that are a little looser here. Yeah, I need I just want like proper tracking. I want like a let me get it. Just because like I want to be able to bop to the music, you know. Obviously on this model that's not going to be possible. Oh shit, is that Jayco? Just the JCO. This is what I got. Yeah. What you drawing? I'm you know, late to the game on the Ina back craze, but you know, I'm drawing a lot of I'm drawing all of Myth because I'm an idiot. I'm like, you know what? Let me just take this simple concept. That's my problem. Like it's just time and time again. Let's take this simple concept and expand upon it until it's annoying. You know, you're right. That literally is what my mama gave me. Right. Everybody thank the one and only Shiana Jin for my form. I had like a foolish idea, like listening to like all these like Hololive songs and stuff, or you know, covers and whatever, and I'm just like, man, I would like to cover like one of their songs, right? But then I'm like, every one of them is on such like higher register than me that it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I could do my own, I mean, it would be still my own version regardless, but and then I was like, what if there's no way I can do it, you know? But just I had the crazy idea, what if I covered Palette? Like, since Toa does have that lower voice, right? Damn. The back of Ina's head. It feels like 2021 in here? Goddamn right it is. We're going back in time, baby. Ah. Remember back in the days of Mountaintop when there was like 12 of us? I mean, I got everybody in here except for I have not drawn Watson yet. She's still here. And Gura I'm not exactly happy with at the moment. So we'll just, this bit here is purely for YouTube Kun. I could. Like Roki could be fun. But then it's like a cover of a cover, because I would still cover like Callie's version of it. But ba, ba, ba. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually like what their final outfits are gonna be. I mean, it's definitely gonna be at the beach, right? But people do. I do not. Never forget. I think my main problem with Ina's pose here is I don't know what to do with her arms. What we need to do is get me to 1,000 subs so I can have emotes on YouTube. Although it is nice not having monetization, because then there's no ads to worry about. This song, like, absolutely still makes me cry if I actually sit down and listen to it. I have to, like, just have it, like mentally just in the background to be able to be just fine with this song, because it's like it's like so tied to like her character lore, but also it just feels so deeply personal, you know? And the fact that I can understand them also helps, but helps or hurts, I'm not sure. What if I feel like she went with like a higher. What if she would she do a bun or a proper ponytail? Because I could just like bam, stick the little, not bam, give her like a samurai ponytail kind of deal. She has so much hair. Let's look at other. I mean, because like so many is literally just like this, and then that's it. Ponytail done. Oh, you did your own and Iro, huh? Nice. I haven't drawn many of the JP. I mean, this is huge ponytail, so I don't. But I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because most of it's gonna get cut off. I think that's gonna be part of my issue. Is like I don't want to. Chad Rufus to make. Oh, what movie was that? On Disney Plus, and it was like 80s movie or early 90s movie, like a mermaid or something, and there's like a scene where she like runs into the water naked or whatever, and you just like see her butt, right? But like Disney had to go and edit it, so they just like CG'd in longer hair, but they did it like so shitty. What movie was that? It was funny just to see it. Like, it looked like it because it didn't look like the hair was connected to the rest of her hair. It just looked like she had hair textured carpet on her ass. Like, it was so bad. Oh, something like this maybe. I forgot about this song. Oski, Marine, and No. Yeah. Hold on, let me look. We have to explore this topic. Oh, it was the movie Splash. That's what it is. So here's it not in motion, right? Nope, maybe not. Maybe because they give me this stupid Chrome HTML shit. Yeah, it's got Tom Hanks in it. This come out as like just. Yes. Okay. So this is what they did. It's like they took the clone tool and just like was like, nah, we need to just like. It looks okay. Look how bad this looks still, right? Like, imagine that nonsense in motion. Let's see if I can find a. I guess I wouldn't be able to show a GIF in here, but still, you can imagine. You can imagine how awful that looks in motion. It's yikes. It is incredibly. I want it. For some reason, I feel like a sharper strands of hair work a little bit better for that. Yeah. It's one thing. It's just honestly, it's probably just my Monogatari rotting my brain, you know. But I've always liked how oh, is it? Hold on, let me see. Top of, why would they, that makes even less sense. Why would they take from the top of her head? Oh yeah, like right in here. I think you're right. That's, why would you take from there? At least repeat this, right? What? It's just yeah, I always loved like how I'm gonna just do it like this, yeah. This will be her hair, but it's kind of nice because it like kind of similar. Similar effect as like tentacles. It just kind of gives that little weird creepiness to it. Right, yeah, like who's gonna be like motivated to do? They're like, you want to do what? It's like, fine, nobody gives a shit. It'll be funny. Like, that's probably what the intern was thinking, is like, well, whatever, I guess it'll be funny. Whatever. Okay, honestly... don't like here, is it like, it twists double. Like... and it's like doing that kind of work in general is so time consuming, right? And then they're just like, here, waste your time on this. Nobody gives a shit about. But meanwhile, they'll have episode 3 and have Anakin burning alive with his limbs chopped off. Oh no, that's fine. But how dare we show the butt of a woman? Not on my mouse app. There we go, that's... yeah, I still don't know how her arms and stuff are gonna be. I mean, I wonder if that was the case. If the intern's like, fuck it, let's just do it, and made it bad on purpose. I mean, hold on. Just 1 second. Let me grab my phones. I need a. You always say everything is the devil, Mama. That is unironically an enjoyable movie. Notice I didn't say good. This shoulder. Honestly, what I've done here with this back makes no sense. It's like, I don't have a spot where the neck kind of comes down, because since it's sort of a profile view of the neck, and you need like a little bit more like profile view in the back here. You need like where... maybe I'll just actually get some reference. It's not good, but it's like, I mean, it's, I don't know, like it's definitely still mean-spirited in a lot of ways, right? You know? But I don't know, it's so funny. I mean, I guess it's like, it's mean-spirited in that they're bullying him, right? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the problem with a lot of comedy from back then, right? Let's see if I can... This site is dangerous. Oh yes, give me just other people's art of Ina's back for me to use as reference. I don't want like... The problem with a lot of the other art of Ina's back is there's a lot of just like straight on of her back, which is fine. But that's not what I'm going for here. And really, it's like I'm just drawing her huge ass. Oh, hold on. Sorry, YouTube-kun. All right, there we go. Don't know. I think I'm more or less set on the type of swimsuit. Exactly. That is more canon than anything else. Hey, what's up, Owlet? I'm just trying to figure out how to draw a proper... Wait, is this Cute Sexy Robots? No, no. It's somebody that's seems like they're trying to mimic Kyle. Or just at the very least has... This site is dangerous. Good thing I don't ever show it, or I would be immediately banned. Watch your profanity. Oh, what was the other thing? What was that other one, Kuro? What? The one that was similar to that. One that you showed. Watch your profanity will never not be funny. I need to clip that and use that as a sound alert. It'll actually be the one that's useful on my channel. Man. It's like as soon as I opened Danduru and I was like, I want like a shot of the back, but with like the face in profile. So it's like, you know, just kind of like a natural turning around kind of look. Most of this, I feel like... Yeah, the one you sent me. Most of this is like all done in the coloring. Huh? But I guess what I need to do is figure out the rest of this damn pose. This is why I like just started randomly doodling the other girls. That's what I do when I'm like having art block. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just move on to another part of the drawing. This is why like hands and stuff get drawn last. Here, let's go with Callie for now. Ina, tiring you from the force. Callie and her ripped self. The Marvel Lady movie poster. Is that? Oh, is that like where they're like somehow like completely twisted at 90 degrees? Because I've seen a lot of artists, like anime artists, do that same thing. And I'm like, that is not how... I honestly, like, I have been guilty of that in the past. But that was just like not knowing how anatomy works. Like, you can't. Honestly, it's more like they're just like, how do we draw ass and tits on the same person at the same time? That's all they want. You know, appeal to both demographics. Because then there's the other one. It's not so much a Marvel movie. Is that so much a Marvel movie? Yeah, exactly. It's where basically like the girl's spine. It's like, you know, she's like, you know, like let's just say, you know, like this, right? She's standing here like this. There's ass, right? But then her spine's like bent like at a fucking 90-degree angle like that. Like how? How? What have I done to Kelly? You know what? Now it's even more canon, considering she carries protein bars in her purse. I wonder. I'm sure somebody's done it, but if they've drawn Callie, but with like her more like her IRL body type, because she's got like kind of like a thick fit thing going on, not like, but not definitely not fat, but like. Let me get the where is which layer is hers? No, it's Kiara. There it is. You can make her more buff. Obvious. You know what? Obviously. Yeah, you know, it's the same. I've drawn it already. This is how she looks. Both in VTuber and real life forms. You know, I need a... Ears are kind of annoying to draw. I never know, like, exactly what angle it even should be at. Your immersion. Hey, you know what? Fuck your immersion. I draw ears the same way every time. It's my art style, all right. I still have splash up. Calliope Mori, musical artist. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got her eyes right in the sketch, but not quite. Hers are kind of like just a smooth arc, but like it's, which is kind of what I had, but they go back down a little bit in the back. Did you watch Kiara's stream where she's going through like different Hollow members' bags? Like, Drink an energy drink. No, you're not being obnoxious. Why would you be being obnoxious? You're being chatty. You're chat. That's how it's supposed to be. Chatty chat is a good chat. No. Let's bring it all back. Let it go down, back down. Do something more like. Hey, you know what? Somebody's got to be. It happens. It happens from time to time. I do that to other people's streams all the time, so... How many times I've been, like... the, entire screen of chat in Ryujiro Kusanman's streams. Streamers, you know, would rather have that than nobody chatting, so... Bad. Not like you're out here spamming, you know? Yeah, maybe. It's like the primary way we have one-on-one conversations. Swear to God. I wonder if these are just like bits from my old chair, or is it... I wonder if it's off of my glove. Because technically, I think this glove is meant for right-handed people. If I just wear it backwards. Yeah, it's definitely this. It's got like this, this label on it. And I think that's peeling. And that's what ends up on my monitor. What is this pixel? I still Ryuji's chatter. Oh no. Oh no. I'll fucking do it again. I'm surprised, like, I'm not as hot as I thought I would be right now. Oh yeah, but going back to the, Kiara's, bag inspection stream, or whatever that was. It was really interesting. I liked that she turned it into a guessing game. It was a lot of fun. Save it real quick, huh? She's so fucking jacked. My God. Don't tell YouTube, Kun. Don't tell YouTube, Kun. Where did this come from? I mean, it is still just like full-on Barbie mode, so it's fine. Here, let's see. I want her to have these. Just kind of this down. I mean, these like it's the same with like whenever I draw abs, right? It's like I'll start off by actually drawing the abs, but then like as I do like the coloring and stuff, I just it ends up being shading, you know, that defines the abs rather than lines. And this ends up being just a complete waste of time because I don't even usually follow the ones that I made already. Sometimes you do want to have like a little bit more subtleness, you don't, so you know, having to the hard lines doesn't really. That's actually too low. I don't want to mess up future me's, is what I'm. There it is. Let's just stretch this up a little. Yeah. And out a little bit. And just do one of these. Just a smidge. There we go. You're so responsible. It was like before I started the stream, I'm like, shit, I didn't, you know, this could get me like banned or something, right? Like, I don't think it would. If anything, I might just get like a warning and maybe the video would get taken down. But even if I did get banned, it's like, what do I lose? Like 72 subscribers and like nothing else, essentially. What it would suck for is more like my my memberships and all that. I still think that it like made it too narrow. It's whatever. It doesn't. It honestly, like I said, it doesn't really matter. That's the one. Yes, it's the Daddy Chill one. I mean, I don't know if I'll make a sound alert, although I could. It would be funny, and then that way my the entirety of my sound alerts aren't just YouTubers. Jacked mother. Let's see. She needs a little bit more up in here too. Kind of. And then depending on how. Honestly, like, I think hers is the only one that might. Hers and Gura's are the ones that, like, might stay in that same style. Well, and no, Inez too. Kiara's, I don't think, will be exactly like that. Have them as two separate I like the what even is that part would be even easier to isolate just because there's like that long pause. He's like, what the fuck? That's more than the guy's daddy chill part. It was just like how much the guy got thrown off by it. It was just, that was the comedy in it for me. To the mountaintop. You're dying again in a good way, I hope. I hope it's a good way. So let's actually bring these down. Oh, it's not gonna let me do all of them. Lame. It let me do all of them before. I just want to like lower the opacity so it doesn't. Yeah, she's the one carrying the watermelon at the beach. I don't know how this hand is exactly. The thumb would go toward her back. Because basically, like, there's like a watermelon back here over her shoulder that she's holding, which would be, I guess. Problem is, it gets rid of like a lot of her muscle definition. Shape should this watermelon brown? I guess no, do it behind her face because that's like the part that's not going to be. I'm like, that's where you put the connection. So at least if you get close, like here where it's like, oh well, you know, it's flat, sure, but you can erase it, and that's fine. But I still don't like the overall shape of it. It's an advanced maneuver there. Oop, I cannot fall. There we go. That seems like a small watermelon. You need a bigger watermelon to justify the muscles. It's hold on, let me. No, let's go. I start my circles and stuff from the top usually, so. So it's easier for me to do it this way, but then it's harder for me to visualize how big this thing needs to be. I lose track of what everything else is. Natural. There we go, that might work. Racy, racy, race. Erasey, racy, race. And then... Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Like, you really lose her bicep though. It still doesn't look big enough, and it looks like it's falling forward. So let's go on the correct layer. Let's just make it bigger. Tilt it. Maybe move it back. Maybe have it angled this way. So it's kind of... I wonder maybe... This here, right? Erase all this. Then what if we also erase the front bit? Nah, that kind of also doesn't. I hate when like I'm looking away, right? And then like out of the corner of my eye, I see something change on my stream screen. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I just typed it down. My stream bitrate is 6,000 kilobit. Is it I wonder if it's kilobytes or kilobits, whatever, per second. Is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommended that you use 2,500. I guess it would be kilobits if it's a bit rate, right? But the bytes are in, or bits are in bytes. Oh, you're gonna be full MD soon. Or is that just from graduating? Do you get that? I don't know how any of that works. All I kind of know is that around here, you really don't make any money until like you have a private practice. Yeah, that's why he upgraded to Jayco MD on I thought. And I'm just like, I thought I heard Discord sounds and like, I don't know, I'm losing my mind. Oh, sorry. There we go. Whew. Almost got banned. whether you do or not, you took it. Like, damn it, I've earned this. I think, like, technically here, like, you can call yourself a doctor as soon as you get your PhD, and that's it. Like, so even, you know, even if you have a PhD in English or something, you're still doctor, whatever. Like, it's like that becomes your title, right? But I guess you can't so you can't actually practice medicine. So like you could still be MD, but you can't practice medicine until you pass the exams, right? Maybe that's what it is, I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's give her another little... Yeah. I don't want these to look so much like fat rolls, though. But I think the rest of it gives the context clues that it's full. No, the angle of this one isn't right anyway. I just remember having like college professors, especially my English one, that insisted that you called him doctor. And it's like, bro, like, I get it, you worked hard for that, But oh man. Yeah, I imagine you're gonna disappear for a while when that gets closer, huh? Good luck to you, dude. A lot of work put into getting that. I think it's just because I'm using my normal, like just the standard G Pen tool on Clip Studio that it's like that I keep getting like these fucked up ends on my lines. I don't normally use it. I think it was just as I was drawing it, I forgot to not have that on. I just didn't change it from when I was sketching. And then it was like way too late. I'm like, nah. That's what happens when you draw, like when you're tired and you're like, oh shit, I didn't draw today, so I'm gonna draw right before I go to bed. Make stupid mistakes. It's not a terrible mistake. It's just, you know, gonna take a little extra work for me to get my line work looking the way I want it to. More tweaking. Did you actually call like your teachers by their first names a lot? I was definitely the type to not try to talk to any of my teachers, so I didn't really call them much of anything. See, like this kind of thing, I don't like how like the line is just so blunt at the end right here. And normally the line tool that I use, like it usually tapers off like that, but for some reason a lot of them ended up being, a lot of spots where it ended up being fatter. I don't know if it was damn. Safety layer. Safety. In case Susan comes into my stream and starts snooping around. Hold on. I need more water. I need more water. Yeah, there were some teachers that were just like very specific on what you called them. Some, especially like in grade school and junior high and stuff, where it's like they just like I had one teacher who just went by Mr. K because his last name was too hard for people to pronounce. So he's like, yeah, everybody just call me Mr. K. That was probably due to a lifetime of just obnoxious students mispronouncing his name all the time. So he's like, we're not even gonna try. Just okay. Work on her hair. On a new layer. It's a watermelon layer. Like a watermelon layer. You know, we need a layer for that, for the line art for this watermelon. Our head's too tall anyway, right? Let's get her head shaped properly. I mean, obviously Toa's on this. Is this also Rene? Yeah. Oh, is it just the two of them? Yeah. And there's a lot of songs that like I'll listen to once, right? And then it'll go on this playlist, and then I'm like, it'll I'll forget about it until I start streaming it. I'm like, oh yeah, this song exists. Like, really, the songs need to be on my phone. And that way I'll listen to them all the time. Nice bald Callie, actually, as God intended. Let's get the little... Right there. Nice shiny bald head. No, it's stupid. Bam! Shiny. This doesn't even, like, follow the curve of her head properly. Oh, Salary Man! Look at that profile picture. Sexy, sexy profile picture. And it's so weird how much I miss that. And just... Why doesn't Twitch have that? What the fuck, Twitch? You know, I want to know only Calliope Mori again, just so I can see how exactly her hair forms. I wonder, like, how would Calliope Morrison wear her hair to the beach? Just like all ponytail. I mean, because her hair basically goes to the top. Just... Oh, well, thank you for lurking. Have a good nap. Bro, this stream reservation was up since, like, it was like up for like 9 hours before I started streaming. I could have pre-chatted all night long. This just kind of goes to here. What do you call these? These. It's like the strands of hair there. You know, like, hypothetically, if I wanted to super chat Callie, asking her if she's realized that if she realizes that her hair is uneven. "30 minutes of study, 30 minutes of not study." I like it. Good pacing. Gura's gonna be a tough one for me. Like, she doesn't have, like exactly a child's body, right? Like, it's... I mean, I guess it kind of is. But it's just, like, that body type is hard for me to just to draw in general. especially like the way sometimes like I draw, especially like certain parts of the body. You know, it does have like kind of that sexualized feel to it, right? But like doing that to Gura's body type is not Daijobu. So it's a little gonna take a little bit of time for me to figure that out. I think I'm gonna stream Sims 4 sometime this week. I don't know if we could do like I don't want to like control them, right? I just kind of want to like set them up to do their own thing. Here. So I want to like come up with like a concept of what kind of characters to put in there. I was wondering if just like I could just make a bunch of random VTubers. I can't do like, you know, like Kiara where she's like putting all her VTuber friends in. I mean, I could, I guess, but I feel like I don't know enough VTubers enough to just be like, to have that kind of string, you know? Even though it's like, I'd be just letting the game do its thing, right? It still feels too much like shipping your friends, and that's not right. I was thinking like fictional characters. You know, just kind of like VTuber enthusiast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to this currently GIF-tuber. Stick around and maybe eventually I'll have my actual model, you know? How you doing? Chilling here, drawing some Hollow Myth art. Oh, no. Yeah, I was thinking like instead of doing VTubers, do like anime characters or whatever, and then like have chat vote on who we add, kind of thing. Oh, it's Arlo. What up? What up? What up? The resolution on this thing is insane. What is it? 11,200 by 6,300 at 300 DPI. Well, the DPI really doesn't make a difference, to be honest. The DPI only matters if you're like, let's say you want to make prints, right? And you're like, I want, you know, this to be able to be like on a whatever 4x6, let's say. I don't know what the standard size, 8x11, right? That's a big dream to be able to sing as good as Suise. You're shooting for the stars there, literally. Good luck to you. Good luck. Not mocking you, I'm just saying it's a big dream. A big old dream. Maybe I'm mocking you. And just I'll mock you so that you can like so I can be that person that you like follow your dream in spite of. It's like instead of being it's kind of like instead of being a role model, just be a cautionary tale. Like, well, I can't be a role model, so at least I can be a warning. That's what I strive to be every day of my life. You could go ahead and mock yourself. You like that pun, Lexi? This is on that same layer. But it was a perfect line. It's her skull. I really don't need that layer really anymore, but it's there. So racy. I feel like I was saying something before and then got distracted, and now I'm not saying the thing I was saying. It almost feels like her head's like too small. Like, not the top of her head, but just like overall. Because she's so jacked. I want to get like I need to get a better recording setup. Because right now it's just I get way too much like static and stuff. Let's just combine these now that we've kind of figured out most of it. There we go. One and only Calliope Morrison. Wonder. Need the other side of her. Here. Okay. Decided to do that weird. Eyes in your hair are your specialty? Yeah, legs can. For me, it's feet and hands. The overall like face structure, I feel like I've started getting a little bit better at again, but that is always like a struggle for me. Hair can kind of be annoying. This goes away. I can't see what I'm doing. Astro Girl. No, I don't want all of that. Oh, she's got many booba. Well, two. She's got two. She's got the average amount of booba. Or average number of booba. Which one's shorter? Well, this one just needs to be longer. This is about how long. Down, so shit. Oh, somebody's dog's barking out there. Okay, let's see. How much longer is this thing? I know. you trying to teach me English, Carl? She's got many much booba. Look at that, yeah. You know, thinking about it, like the timeline of like when Sana graduated and this song and everything, and like all the things that she was going through and doing, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure that song was made just like when she already knew she was going to be leaving. You do have the credentials to be a booba specialist, Ellis. A PhD in booba. Still not long enough. Just one much longer. Maybe this long. Erase all this here. Erase this nonsense. Excuse me. Oh shit, is that our boy waiting for Salary shrugging emotion? Salary was just here. You missed him. He's taking a nap now. How you doing, our boy? I feel like it's been a minute. Get back to sleep. All my JP and PH gang homies. I went to like I could have started. I should have started streaming earlier, but I set up the reservation for noon because I knew I was going to bed late yesterday. So I was just like, you know what? Let me just set this up for noon. I try to do it more at like 10 or 11. Like maybe next weekend on Saturday I'll do like earlier stream so that you guys can hang out. Well, earlier for me, so it'll be later for you. But it'll be Saturday night rather than Sunday night. All the working bros out there, you know, working in school bros. Bros and brosettes, I guess. I don't. What would be the girl equivalent of bro? English is lacking. My ears are freaking sweaty. Why? Yeah, but like you don't. Right, that's the thing. It doesn't feel the same, right? It's like technically, yeah, because like brother and sister, right? But it like it doesn't. It's not the same. I don't know. Same connotation. I'm mostly arguing that point just because I want to be right. Also, I'm right. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Girl kind of works like that. Save that. Zoom out. Protect ourselves from YouTube Kun. Oh, but it's... I feel like the way her cheek is not... like it's too much. Sculpt that down a little. No. That in. Bros and lady bros. Bros, lady bros, non-binary bros, all the bros. It's like husbands. Everyone is Hibiki's bros. All people of the world are Hibiki's bros. God, no. You people leave me alone. I'm not your bro. Get out of here. It's CR, boy. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. Sweet dreams, dude, bro. I've gone and done it. God damn it. Hey, you know what? They can talk to me. Doesn't mean I have to talk to them. That's the secret. Wonder. Yes. Yeah, that's obviously the thing, right? Like, see, it's like, it's kind of like, you know, how, yeah, dude for a lot of people is gender neutral, but, you know, some people, they still, you know, they don't want to be called dude, and I'm like, I get it, you know? And it's like, at that point, it's like, yeah, okay, that is, sure, it's your language, right? That's what you use to call people. But if, you know, if somebody's like, hey, I don't like that, and you still do it, then you're still the asshole. Like, it's really easy not to call somebody something. But at the same time, yeah. Just pause when my daddy children. Are you talking about my soothing voice? I understand. This is a good ass song. I love the combo of Asuki and Towa though. But I think also, you know, and most people are understanding of it, right? Like, you do get assholes that are like, well, this is how I talk. You're not gonna change the way I talk. It's like, well, shit. I call my friends assholes and motherfuckers all the time, but I can't just do that to strangers, you know? It's not exactly the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. I get that, Arlo. I get. And at the same time, it's like, at that point, you know, if somebody just starts off like that, you're just like, well, I don't care if I piss you off because I'm not going to talk to you anymore. So, I get it. Ignore how buff this woman is. Or don't. Don't ignore. It's like, I gotta like make her hair come out. And I think I need to like grow her head to fit her body. I think I just initially drew it too small anyway. It also looks like it's just like heavy from being wet, like she was in the ocean already. Gen Chat says you're nostalgia baiting. Good. Good. This is why I need like a proper model, because then I can have like an actual good like dab emote. I feel like I need one. Yeah, her head needs to be a little bit bigger. Let's just kind of... Let's bring her hair with it, I think. You can always fix the water. Okay. That doesn't matter. Oh, come this way. Neck is fine. I usually like judge it based on where the boobs are. Actually, that like pretty much had it right there. That's kind of how I judge the size of the body. But it needs to move forward, and I don't want to... Let's just re-embiggen it. Bam. Got it. Didn't want it to be as far back as it was. That's a terrible idea. A terrible idea. I don't know what that is, but I hate it. Whatever it is that idea is. I don't know what it entails. I don't want to know what it entails. That's the other thing, right? Like, who wants to draw the buff stick man all the time? Like, I want more fan art, and with that, I need a model. That's kind of part of what I'm doing. So, like, this is what, day 14 in a row of me drawing every single day. This right here is all jacked up, so let's reset you. And kind of the first phase of it, like, I'm not necessarily like trying to come up with something to draw all the time. Maybe some days, like if I'm too tired and I don't want to like work on my model and fuck it up, so I might just doodle something. But most days it's gonna be working on stuff that I've already started and never finished. Like this. I started this when the Ina's back thing was a thing, but working on a vamp beaky. Okay. I am not nostalgia baiting if you guys are talking about vampires. That is not my fault. I didn't do that. Listen, Callie can talk about Shrek every single day and it's not nostalgia baiting. Okay. I think all of the line issues are done. Okay, yeah, that matches up better with Ina's head. But it doesn't look like Callie's looking at her. I want it to seem like they're talking to each other, and everything else that everybody else is doing is kind of just going on behind them. Yeah, some of you guys have seen, actually I think everybody in this chat has seen at least some level of what my next model is gonna Okay, so I need to pull this out, pull this back a little bit. And figure out where her eyes should be. Yeah, that's a little bit more right. It's kind of just trial and error. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I still have to get some Christmas art. It was kind of like, I don't have a lot of money right now to buy Christmas presents for my friends, so I was like, hey, what if I draw you something? And then they told me what to draw, and then I just have not drawn it. Part of it is because of what she wanted. It's kind of like not something that I've really done. Oh, here, hold on. There we go. For say so again. Don't worry. Okay, let's think. We'll leave these two alone for now, and Monton, and we got Kiwawa. Work on Kiwawa. Let's see. Kiara's is gonna be the most tricky, I feel like, because like I said, I want to be able to have them all on their own layers, right? I want to have them like each on their own layers, but Kiara's like arm is like wrapped around Callie's here. So I gotta like have that like on a separate layer and make it look good here, and also when Callie's not there, you know. And I drew that arm line on Callie's layer, but that's okay. So I gotta be able to make it look good on both. I can still essentially, I have to draw like a stub, a little stub, stubby stub. All right. This is like a little bit of a weird angle too, because she's kind of leaning forward a little bit, so it's a little awkward for the anatomy, but I think it's okay. Fair, a lot of stuff. No, there is no excuse. Stuff happening is never an excuse. And the fact that these two covered this song, this is another one of those like anime songs that like will just make me tear up like thinking about it. I'm like a huge baby when it comes to stuff like that, I swear. Exactly. Because you got the Goombas. Started the lines. Still, like, her face is still kind of, like, jacked up, but also, it's realistic because her face is kind of jacked up. I'm gonna say, Gura's eyes and just everything's a little off. So let's see. Let's do... just Gura's arm. There we go. So actually all these Okay, so Callie's fine, but Kiara's lines have to go below Callie's, but her arm goes above Callie's there. Then Gura's lines would go in front of Kiara's. Yeah, so that's right. Where is... Yeah, and then Watson's like using her as an armrest. It's just they're... It's like the other two are just bullying Gura. I might change the expression on her face, but I might not. You said that sounded insulting, but I don't know what you were talking about. I need Chihuahua. Right, you have to look up specifically Takanashi Kiara. There is another Kiara that's like more famous apparently. And draws a lot more Google traffic. Okay, so her eyes are actually built similarly to Callie's, where it's just like one nice, clean, smooth arc, but they're just like taller. She's got bigger, more wide open eyes. Kiara's lines. And yeah, it doesn't seem like they go down as much in the back as Callie's do. Don't need that. That's the problem with the delay between streamer and chat. I wonder, what do I have it set as? I even just edit button. Customization. I could turn on slow mode, but that doesn't. And then details are just like description and all that. Open the widget. Stream health. Yeah, they're just like, bro, your bitrate's too high, and I'm like, good, fucking good. Enable DVR? No, it's disabled now. Now you can't go back and see what I did. What was insulting. Auto start. Oh yeah, so right now I'm on just normal latency. That's why. Okay. So next time I'll remember to change that. And my excuse, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I was on YouTube, so I forgot about the settings and stuff that I have to change. Yeah, let's just... in the right shape. Kiara's got like way more in the eyelash department too. It comes all the way down. Boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Started expanding this playlist to have non-Hololive VTubers on it because I was like, why is Well, I guess because at the time, like, Hololive was the only ones that I was like that I was following that was doing music. So, all right, now how do I want her hair to be for this? Here, actually, let's do her. Yeah, this is gonna have to. Is this arm? Let's just make sure that this arm definitely is long enough. I might have to just move her whole line art over a little bit. Yeah, no, that's about right. Her form or her bicep, her upper arm is about right. So I'm gonna have to just move her over a little bit so that she can lock arms with Callie. I mean, it's gonna be like a loose locking of arms to be sure. So she's gonna, and let's actually move to that. This one. Let's move the sketch with it. Overlap a little. Bum, bum, bum. I guess the arm's a little thick though. This bit here. A little bit thicker than I would. Just in general, she has skinny arms, so I might be able to move it back. Kelly. Move. There. Oh, whoops, I'm moving. Kelly's. This isn't right. I'm getting there. I'm false advertising with the stream title because I'm not coloring out. I do fucking love coloring though. That's like an old internet. I don't even know if it's not even a meme because you can't like really repurpose it. Man, that was nostalgic though when freaking that Vesper went and did like talking about meme history and stuff. And I'm like, yep, I was there for all of that. I was there for all of that, but I think he's older than me. The way he talks about the memes from back then, it's like he had more awareness of them. You know, like the ones he's talking about, I was in like in high school and stuff, I guess, but just like I don't know. It just seemed like just the way he talked about him, it seemed like he was older when they came around than when I saw him, or not when I saw him, but like than I was when they came around. That's what talking about Charlie and the Unicorn and all that, or Charlie the Unicorn. Let's do. This song still has like one of the best music videos in Hololive. It's like, yeah, there's plenty that are like, you know, more or better animated, you know, or whatever, higher budget. But like this one really like complements the song itself. Okay, Kikoa. Like all of it, like, oh, this is kind of throwing me off. Her ear is still actually kind of. True. Watabe's got like a lot of like just higher budget looking stuff than a lot of people. But you see, Demon Dice is gonna be putting out something like soon, like in the next couple days, I guess. She didn't say that it was in a couple days, but then she said she was going to be streaming on Twitch in a couple days to celebrate it. So that's exciting. Bring Yuna back. Yuna can stay around for now. How do I want Kiara's hair? Right now, it's just like, I'm just like, it's a mess. That's Kiara. Okay. But, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, to me, there's like, okay, the more obvious one, I guess, would be like, oh, it's a music video or whatever, right? But she didn't say anything about that. She just showed like a vague screenshot or image, right? But then it's like, what if she's like, what if there's a Demon Dice VTuber? What if there's like, what if she has like her own Demon Dice VTuber model? That would be kind of sick. I mean, who knows, right? I mean, I have, you know, like, there's no chance that Callie's leaving Hololive anytime soon, right? But with how restrictive Hololive is with like collabs and stuff, you know, it's like, well, maybe Demon Dice wants to stream with Vishojo's stuff more openly and. Shit, that might be the only way we can get, you know, any of them collabing with freaking Niji Sanji again. Ogayu. Ongayu. No. Takachiki. There's so many hairstyles now. The one common thread with all... Oh, yeah, because this is the new hairstyle. one commonality on all her hairstyles is that she has like hair that kind of comes out like that, right? In some capacity. Yeah, but it's like the two EN branches for some reason. There's an issue. I don't know. I don't know if it's the fans. I don't know if it. I don't know what it is. Like ID, like in both companies, seem to just like have a lot more freedom in general. I just like imagine like somebody's just like, you know what? I want to just transfer to a different branch, like. It's like, you know what? Like Kiara wants to collab with Pomu. Let's just go to. Let's become Hololive Indonesia Gen 4. And then. I mean, I haven't heard anything official, right? It's just speculation on Twitter and stuff. But some of the speculation is stuff to do with China and stuff, and they have like deals with China that they don't want to like mess up. But I would feel like even doing anything with Holo JP would mess that up. So I don't really believe that that's the reasoning. And like I said, it's all speculation because none of the companies have said anything, right? So where's Kiara's? This needs to be like I need to be able to see what the. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we don't have that privileged information, right? So. Because I really don't see what, China would really have an issue with the Hololive EN branch. If they were going to be, if it was an issue with China, then, and they were going to like somehow, if they were going to somehow like decide that, you know, they were only going to throw their hatred at a specific branch of Hololive, which sounds like nonsense anyway. I feel like it would be at the JP branch, because that's like where Coco was and Hachima and stuff, where Hachima is. And those are the ones that they really had the problems with. I don't know what EN ever did, you know? But this is all too tall. I mean, okay, not gonna lie, I like the hair just kind of like this, where it's just like, maybe she, you know, since she does have like a bunch of different hairstyles, maybe I just give her a different hairstyle. I mean, I'm giving everybody else like kind of different. Callie's is still going to be kind of the same, I guess. But I like that Kiara and Pomu have like, I feel like maybe more Kiara than Pomu, but have like tried to push it more and more. Like Kiara just had her it looks like a Manhwa character. I was gonna say, it just looks like just make it like a nice cute tomboy Kiara. Tomboy Kiara, my beloved. But then she still has her feathers, right? And I don't think we'll ever get Tomboy Kiara. Let's see. What if she is like kind of like the little it's like these little ponytails, right? The childhood friend Kiara. She's the world's childhood friend. Just kind of brainstorming, because like problem is if I were to do this kind of hairstyle, right, like, you know, where they have like the twin, it's kind of like the sporty version of twin tails almost, you know what I mean? But it's like the other one would be kind of like back here somewhere, right, or like here and kind of come around, and it's like you'd only see just like this little bit, so it kind of loses its effect. Which makes it just kind of be like, oh, well, what's the point, you know? This is all the hair. Let me just create another layer while I mess with this. Because it's like I can just give her her normal hair, right? Or some kind of facsimile of it, you know? Except her hair actually kind of is more... I mean, we could do like the more floofed out version. Because it's kind of like her hair kind of comes out more, right? Her hair's more like this. Instead of just like... And I have it. But then you still need like the parts that come out. Because it's still going to be messy. That's kind of like the amazing thing about drawing hair sometimes, you know? It's like, it's just such a wildly different look, different personality. I need more Muna music in general. Society needs more of Muna singing. Did watch her karaoke the other night though, that was good. I love just how varied the music that she sings in her karaoke streams is. I noticed Ikora was streaming Minecraft this morning, and like I was just curious, you know, what's she doing, you know, because like so many of the people have gone now to visit the Indonesia server, right? So it's like, oh, maybe she's there, and then sure enough, you know, that's where she was, right? You know, Muna was giving her a tour. And then I look and like, or no, and as I'm watching it, it's like, you know, I think first like Kobo shows up and then Zeta shows up. And it's just like, ends up being like a whole ID party and whatever. And then I back out, like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go stream, but you know, whatever. So I closed it, and then I was like checking my subscription feed, and not a single Indonesia girl was streaming Minecraft. They just all logged on. Like, either they all logged on because Pecora was there, Or they're just that addicted to Minecraft that they were just all playing anyway. Like, because Muna was giving her a tour, but it was like through text chat. Like, they weren't even in VC together. This is this hair, right? Yeah. Just get rid of all this bit. Yeah. I should have just left this on the new layer. This needs to come out. Just have nice. This is the Kiara we're getting. And then I feel bad, like, if I give everybody different hairstyles and then, like, Gura's still just got her normal hairstyle. Otome! That's what's nice, is like how just aggressive some of the songs that Watame has are. It's like if you ever listen to the entirety of Toa's EP, it's a lot more it's a lot more rock focused than you would think. So let's get rid of these lines from my ears. You know what, I'm thinking we extend this out a little bit just to cover up that gap between the top of the ear and the rest of her hair is. There's probably plenty of cleaning up to do, but... Oh, Sienna! Look, the old Sienna profile picture. What's going on, Sienna? I'm trying to remember, because this wasn't your profile picture back when I used to stream on here. I'm trying to think of what it used to be. Because Kuro's is definitely the same. It's definitely the same as it was. Like, that's just some Cali fan art, right, Kuro? It's so small, like, you can't even really tell. I need her... Okay, so her... do they go behind her ears? Yeah, the feathers, they come from behind her ears. But yeah, I'm like... I'm back on YouTube, but like I'm not abandoning Twitch either. I think I'm just gonna be doing my art streams on the YouTube. There's more Zumba. Yeah, I remember your ancient one. Yeah, I mean, obviously this one is a post mountaintop profile picture. Suicide Calliope. We need more Death Star, everybody. We need it. You don't understand. The world needs it. The world is not ready, but it needs it. Yeah, I want to kind of more or less like diversify, I guess you could say, right? I want to use both. I want to use both. I like it. It's a really good profile picture. It just, I just hate that I have a playlist on YouTube specifically for Death Star, but it's like 4 songs. I'm like, man, give me more, give me more. It's what these two. It's, you know, Capsule, Wicked, Getcha, and then I think I have Beat Eater on there, just because it's the only other song that they're together on. We need more. We need more. Unlimited Death Star. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna in general be doing more weekend art streams on YouTube. How far? This is way too big, isn't it? I mean, they should. They would take over the world, these two. With their powers combined. They need a full album. They need to go on tour. I need Death Star merch. They would have to change their name for legal reasons. I don't think Disney would be cool with that. How do I want to do her? Not her earring. She does have... Doesn't she just have the one earring? Need to get, like, the general shape of it. Alright, did I get passionate there for a little bit about Death Star? Good. Death Star is something to be passionate about. I'm a Death Star stan. You're gonna have to just deal with that. As much as I wish that to be true, Lexi. Much as I truly wish that to be true. How do I... quote unquote earrings. Be less complicated. I feel like Death Clock and Metal on clips. Like they just become this global phenomenon that somehow becomes more powerful than governments. And having just thousands of people die at their concerts would also still be on brand. It's perfect. I feel like this is still too thick. Oh, it's on the same layer as the rest of her. Annoying. I made this whole other layer for nothing. Oh well. She can just have thicker earrings, it's fine. Or turn it out a little bit, right? And erase her collarbone. Metalocalypse it was like one of the good Adult Swim comedy cartoons. That and Venture Brothers. Because like stuff like Aqua Teen Hunger Force was like really hit or miss for me. Like there were times when it was like really good, right? But it just like it was not my type of humor necessarily. But I loved Venture Brothers. I liked any Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode with the the aliens. I forget their names, but when they would show up, that it was always like a good episode. They were just always hilarious to me. Okay, I think that earring is done. It really does. And even when it's like not a good episode, there's always like something, you know? Something that you could just quote forever. Yeah. Venture Brothers was like just consistently great. I don't know about like the last few seasons. I watched like maybe the first 2 or 3. Yeah, the Mooninites. I love them. I mean, I'm just like in general a fan of idiot villains, so they're like perfect. And maybe that's why that's your brothers too. Idiot villains are hilarious when done right, you know. So. Oh, my Fitbit is telling me I should move. Fuck you, Fitbit. You, I'm an artist. I don't move. It's just that a lot of the gags with the Mooninites are really good. Then there were like some other ones where it was like they were basically consistently not great. Because it wants me to take 250 steps every hour. And let's see. I've taken 19 in the past hour, and that was probably when I went up to get water, or just by moving my hand while I'm drawing and stuff. It's not on my drawing hand, though. But yeah, it's like, get your lazy ass off the chair, go for a walk or something. And I'm like, fool, it is 100 and a million degrees outside. I am not doing that. I did that last night at like 1 a.m. I went for a walk. It was nice. Like, I wish I could stream for a living for perks like that. Of just like, any night I could just go out and go for a walk at night when it's nice out. And more importantly, just when there aren't people around. Just when there aren't Texans around. Actually, I don't have any issues with like my neighbors or the people that live around me or anything. It's a pretty chill area, honestly. Oh, stretch. Yeah, sorry, no channel points. Sorry, Sienna. But I should stretch anyway. I need to fill up my water too, so we can take a second to do it. Damn. I like just the ghost of Gura being bullied. It's a requirement to sound as old as possible. Some stretching ASMR. There's a screw on my floor from here. That's oh, it's I know where it's at. It's no big deal. Big deal. I was like, uh-oh. Is something gonna just like fall apart? Is that Kiara lines? No, these are the Callie lines? No. It's Kiara's arm lines. She's got a little bit of a mess right there. Let's see, can I do that on OBS? Let me see. Can I transform stuff like that? There's my mouth. There's my mouth. It's like I can embiggen. They're transformed. But I can't like just grab transform. I don't know. This is not important. Yeah, like I can't, but I can't like drag it and stretch it, you know? Like I know I can go edit and then transform. And I can edit transform and then I can adjust size so oh, now I'm wide. And it's like, it just like as I type it, you see. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going wide, y'all. Okay. Kiara's looking pretty okay. Now, let's just zoom out a little bit for my own self. I like just because of how ripped Callie is, that it just looks like a different art style. my burgers just go right to my brain. It makes my head fat. That's not knowledge, that's calories. Here, let's preview without. Nice. But yeah, my problem is gonna be Gura's body. It's not a body type I'm used to drawing, and I don't want it to be like you know, like when you see art and it's like you can tell what people are into, right? I don't want it to look like that. But honestly, I think I could make it a little, just in general, a little bit bigger. Oh. Let me actually go to Gura's lines and do that. And just making it bigger might help. That's why I'm like, okay, let's give like a little bit of a curve, you know? But it's also like the way that she's posed, where she's kind of like sort of leaning back, but not much. Yeah, I'm not exactly used to that. But at the same time, it's like I know she's not like a little girl, you know? Like she's just short. And there's like definitely a difference in body type, right? Between like somebody that's actually a child and somebody that's just short. Ah, yes. She's almost as old as you. I mean, I'm sorry. I stretched. This is what happens when I stretch. I need to add more Estelle to my Hold on. Did Ryuji accidentally unfollow me? That's pretty rude. Because I just noticed on my Twitter he like just followed me on Twitter. You know, like with Mark, it's gonna be a joke that you cannot escape from. Even though I really don't understand where it came from for you. Mark literally seems older than he is, so that makes sense, but... Maybe I can do a little bit more of like the shoulder area here to kind of... build this up a little. But I also don't know what to do with her honestly. Like, you may not have noticed, but I just kind of wing things a lot of the time. It's like, yeah, let's just move on to the line art. Let's go. And figure out some details there. Even if they're very important details, like what pose a character is in. Oh, right, yeah. It's the eternal birthday. That's what it was. Yeah, that's... You know, it can't be helped, you know. You got memed into being old. Maybe she can. What if we bump up her shoulders even more, right? What if she's, you know, since she's being bullied and she's like sitting there rolling her eyes, right? What if she just kind of like does her arms across her chest kind of deal? These would have to change with. How long ago? I mean, when was Sienna's birthday? That's what it was. Because wasn't it like that? Like the bot didn't unbirthday her, or was that when we were doing it manually? Let me just make another layer. Yeah, so it's almost been a year that you've been old. A year ago today? Why a year ago today? Really? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm gonna get the anatomy of all this correct. Well, actually, back down on this correct. Yeah, so how did you get the eternal birthday then? But I'm pretty sure it started with the eternal birthday. Oh no, that was me. That was me. Because it was I knew it wasn't your birthday, and I just went into the birthday room and just wished you a happy birthday to see how many people would think it's your birthday. That's what it was. And then I think it became that you were saying it's not your birthday, and then we were saying that every day's your birthday. That's what it was. It was me all along. I mean, I knew the eternal birthday role was definitely me. It wasn't even like something happened and then I added the eternal birthday. It was I happened and then I just doubled down and added the eternal birthday. I'm a genius. Ah, this is great. Maybe more like this. I don't know. How would these like neck area muscles here? How does that work? It's always your own kids. Yeah, and I was definitely your son at this point. Because that was early on. I became your son. Love it. Well, to be fair, Llama kept running with it. That you were actually old. The you being old thing isn't really me. I just messed with your birthday. That's true. That's true. For being the best. G, mega jump head. Look at the gold all on my chest. Look at the gold, call it a flex. This is so stubby. It's a stubby arm. You can't really use her. Be like, it's like as a sketch, right? Just to see placement and all. No, it's definitely not my fault. It's definitely not. Maybe it's like the way her body is positioned is just like not right. Like I feel like maybe have her arm go in front of it. Okay. So let's just see how it looks. Because she's kind of supposed to be more turned. And I think, like, in the process of drawing her body, I kind of ended up making it face a little bit too much toward camera. No, I only invented the eternal birthday. I didn't make you old. It's gonna, like, say her gaslight Shiana. Gaslighting is peak comedy, to be honest. Actually, let's get rid of that. Like, watch somebody get gaslighted in real time. To be honest, I don't remember exactly how, like, the old thing necessarily started. But we'll say it was probably Llama and had nothing to do with me. That sounds about right. I would never jump in on anything like perpetuate any nonsense. No, never. Exactly. Beaky, known girl boss streamer. Everybody knows this. I guess the whole hand wouldn't be out here, right? It's too much. It's too long. Go, and then this kind of just goes down there. Rest of the here. Let's at least add Watson into this, just to make it even. It's like change the subject. Yeah, I feel like just like I might have to redo our whole audience. But I have an idea for a pose now, so it's kind of okay. Yours big ass head. Let's see. So think. Think, Beaky, think. I think I will just skip ahead to Watson for now. Let's just label this though. Hachima. I love Hachima. Let's see. I wonder what other content I can put on YouTube. Like, yeah, we're gaslighting Sienna specifically. Not just any people. Sienna specifically. Here, hold on, let me just right there. How big is this mold supposed to be? We need canonically accurate mold. Is it still gaslighting if I also don't know the truth? I suppose it is. I suppose it doesn't matter if I know the truth or not. The point is me trying to... Where is the outfit? Oh, it's actually quite small. There we go. That's probably good enough. I mean, not that important to draw at this moment, but it's like one of those details that if you don't put it down, you might forget it later. You don't want to forget something that important. Alright. She's got her big old boob. But I feel like Watson isn't like... I feel like Watson would just be kind of overall like slightly squishy, like... I'm kind of drawing Kiara like that though too. You fucked up your chat karaoke. I was just thinking, like, as I was drawing the armpit, you know, like earlier I was talking about, like, you know, you can tell what somebody's into by how they draw certain things, right? That's always my favorite one, is like you see this, you know, you see this artwork of an anime girl or whatever, but then like the armpits just like super detailed compared to everything else. It's like, oh, okay. And I feel like that kind of thing is most common with no, not personally into armpits, no. But like I feel like that thing's like most common with people that are into feet and armpits, where it's like it's just like for whatever reason that part is insanely detailed. You know, pay no attention to these abs over here. That seems like it's too. Let's go. And Watame go. Oh. So I feel like the swimsuit that I started, that I just kind of sketched for Ame, still works. I want to keep. We can just bam. Let's at least draw her head first, huh? Let's just get rid. It was hard figuring out the placement for her head in this. Trying to figure out the exact pose that she's in, you know? Okay, and her eyes. Her eyes don't arc very much. He's kind of more like. This is still like visually like one of the more impressive music videos. You want to hear the armpits answer? The answer was no. I mean, they're fine, I guess. Whatever, you know. Maybe just listen, huh? Listen, Linda. I don't even know what that's from. This is a lady I used to work with that would say that. That was way too all up there. No, are you gonna send it to me? You're gonna teach me all the internet that I missed. I think she might have showed it to me. I mean, that was forever ago. I ain't worked with her in like years. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah! All right. Dunno. This is still like one of my favorite Kelly songs. Like, it's just such a fun song. It's just cool, you know? Like, it has a coolness to it. Guess like you wouldn't really see. Just kind of go off that way, right? This doesn't make sense, actually. Yeah, the MV is really good. I gave myself the Prophet role because of it. It was more like an investigation, but you know. Because it was. I think there's still like one person that was like, we weren't sure. So like, when the MV came out, you know, we were looking for all of the, looking for all the references to other Hollow members, right? And like, you know, it was like, you basically, you had Watame, you had Suisa, you had like all these, you know, and all of Myth in there. But it was all people that she had, like, done stuff with, you know. Like, Ollie was, like, the only one that she, in there that she hadn't done music with, but, like, she was still, like, still related to Callie, you know. Because at that time, it's like they were, you know, they were talking a lot and doing collabs and stuff. So I was like, okay. But then it's like, okay, then there's, you know, Muna was in there. Who else was in there? Muna. Oh, Kanata. Kanata was in there. Like, they had her, like, Halo thing in there. But then there was also, like, on the moon, there was either... It was either a rabbit to represent Picora, or like Toa's Oshimurk, which is kind of like a space invader, which still makes no sense to me. Like, she's supposed to be a devil. I don't get it. But yeah, like, since then, she's collabed with Muna for the KDA cover, and then she collabed with Anata pretty recently. Sweet, I'm a genius. But it's like really, it's just like a matter of time before she ends up collabing with just about anybody. Like, you know what? This is actually not right. This is a job for Mesh Transform. Kind of down. I would love to see Callie and Toa do something together. Callie, Toa, and Suisei, I would die. I will die. And we gotta wait, what, like 2 months for that, what'd you call it? For that song with Watame? Sucks. I'll just have to keep, I'll have to keep watching the, Hmm. It's like the grin. The grin. Alright. We're gonna go take a break, I think. I have been going... Yeah, nah, we'll just take a break. I'll come back. I'm sweating either way, so might as well. I'll just go to my big screen. Listen to my BGM for a bit. RB. Don't think you get to listen to it. Go. Go. Okay, there. It is working. It is working. It's working. We're good. My glove. Like, I really don't have any reason not to keep. Oh. Like, we'll just... What's the, do some inside baseball here. What is threshold for monetization on YouTube? I know it's ridiculous, and that's why I went to Twitch. Okay, so it's 1,000 subscribers. I have a little bit of water still. The hardest part well, the hardest part for me is gonna be the 1,000 subscribers. The public watch hours is not that difficult, if I'm honest. It's supposed to be 4,000, but like, when you're streaming, it's so easy to get that. Like, I don't know how this actually works, right? Because okay, so you would think I'd be able to take, okay, 31, like, average view duration for this stream currently is 31 minutes and 42 seconds with a total of 28 views. So I like, could you just like average that out and be like, okay, well, that's, you know, well, it is, the 30 minutes is already an average, so yeah, that is a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. But they had a lot of accounts that were trying to exploit what they were doing before, where you would just go and try to get a lot of subs. So then they started the watch time thing. But for some people, the watch time's harder, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's like there's always people trying to game the monetization. If there is a monetization system, he's gonna try to. I need to listen to this song more too. Oh, damn. I love this song. Let me look at Watson. Let's look at Watson. We're gonna start with the basis of her. Oh, you know what? This is actually quite short. She doesn't have one. Let's see. How does this hair work? You know what? Let's actually get rid of the hair and then add it on a new layer. Let's be smart about this, right? Just kind of, and this one kind of goes around this way. But the bangs aren't. That's the thing, is like the bangs aren't so long that they go out there, right? Like this one strand of hair is not going out here. It's like a bang getting tucked in to a part that is long, right? A bang. Is that a solitary bang? Is that how you would refer to that? I don't know. I'm no hair doctor. Girls with their weird asymmetrical hair. I don't know. I love that there's like different. There's like these little things that about Watame's voice that you can just really pick her out. It's like there's a lot of similarities to how, you know, how she sings this to how Shion sings it, right? But there's like different, like little. I mean, I guess it's anybody, right? It's just like, oh yeah, yeah, people have different voices, duh. But I don't know. Come on, yeah. Get there, get there. There we go. Get rid of some of that. Let's just get rid of this. It's throwing me off. Yeah, I think I made this too tall. It's hard to tell with her hair though. Wrong layer. Always wrong. This is actually like a little bit. Hard to tell because like reference I've got has her. Ah, yes, the tired Ame. It's like I've seen it in emote form and used it in emote form so long that I'm like, oh yeah, that was actually just a real image. That's great. Okay, so it's more like she has all her hair kind of comes from here. So, I think that's kind of the hard part, right? Is like, where does the hair come? You know, let's just yes. Nah, because I like parts of it. Okay. So it's like here, really. Right. This bit comes out like that. This way. This kind of comes out. Right, and then this kind of comes out from here too. This is a circle. And I feel like Ame wouldn't really have to do anything with her hair. I guess that's short hair to begin with. Go. Yeah, it's still not right though. It's still not. I think it's more her face that's not quite right. Watson's wig. Just looking at it, just like, it ain't right. It ain't right. There we go. Now she's like, edgy OC you drew when you were 13. That's what it... Big brain. Big brain, Watson. How do? I think maybe it's just like her facial features are a little too low. And then bring the hair back. Mouth. Yeah, you can't just like shit all. Stop undoing. Maybe it just needs more hair. Let's try that again. Just... Huh? It's something with... Is it? I can't. Oops, that is not the select tool. That is not. It's not. It's mouth too. Shape some of his eye. Maybe this? Yes. Weird how like somehow I just was not destined to play D&D this weekend. It was like I was supposed to have 2 sessions, right? And stuff, you know, stuff happened, stuff came up. Just happened to be both sessions in the same weekend. I canceled. Which is fine, like it's just too bad. He's broken again for the 4th time this summer, so that's fun. It is currently like 92 in my apartment. I got a fan, I'm fine. Let's add, you know, I like these eyelashes. Are you back from your cruise? Or are you still out on the open seas? Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I think I do need to goof up her hair a little. As it stands, it's a little flat. Wonder. That's also a little short. This can go. This can go. All these tiny lines that'll bother me later. So I won't know where they're, what layer they're on or whatever. It's like the one I was supposed to have yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, the one I was supposed to have yesterday was the one I'm DMing. But then, like, my brother was at a convention, so it's like, alright, yeah, we'll just do it next week. Whatever. And, like, I'm like, okay, cool, like, I can work on some more of, like, lore and world building type stuff. I'm not like behind on, but like some stuff I want to have like actually like some groundwork that I need to have placed before they get too far into the world, you know. It's like right now they kind of did me a favor, not on purpose. So like the whole thing was they were supposed to investigate, basically investigate some disappearances of like townspeople, right? And it turns out like they all, for some reason that they still haven't really figured out, all the people that they were looking for ended up and it was like, you know, just random people throughout the town, right? They ended up joining like this pirate crew, and they were supposed to just like investigate it and get back to the authorities and be like, hey, this is kind of what we found out, and it was going to go from there, right? But they got in over their heads and ended up having to fight some people that they didn't want to fight, and almost died. So they ended up like kind of like in a last-ditch effort kind of deal. I think this. This one. Oh, she does have like another strand that comes down. Like you won't even see this here that much. But yeah, so they ended up basically almost dying while they were trying to investigate. And so like in a last-ditch effort, they ended up joining the pirate crew. So like, we can be useful to you, that kind of thing, right? Which I was, at first I was like, oh shit, okay, what do I do with this? And I was like, okay, I figured out how I can like kind of wing it. But it turned out to be a blessing. Because now they're on the ship of, you know, this pirate captain that's like way stronger than they are right now. And so they don't have control over where they go exactly. Like they can only really go to the places the ship takes them. At least for now, you know. They kind of impose that on themselves. Because the original plan was like, you know, they were gonna have to like, you know, they were gonna tell the authorities, and then the authorities are gonna be like, well, we got to take care of the city or whatever, right? So, like, you guys go out and track them down and figure out what they're planning, blah blah. Let's push this down. What's this? No, miss a lover maniac. Pile up those complaints that come high, your highness. I find love, I'm acting like I have my luck. And then they were going to, you know, essentially have to put together their own crew and their own ship and everything, which would have given them a ton of freedom to move around. Which, like, would be cool, but I did not have the world ready for them to do that, so it kind of made it be a little bit less work for me, because now it's like I only have to really worry about, okay, what city are they going to next? All right, that one I'll plan out and figure out. All right, see you around, Sienna. I gotta start thinking about food too, honestly. Did eat breakfast, so that's good. It is now well past breakfast. Yeah, I feel like this Ame's not going. Maybe the mouth is just too big too. This probably will end up being what ends the stream. It's just like my it's like my inability to figure out what's going on with my drawing, to be able to read it, just It's actually needs to be actually, it's back. Or not, you know what? No, because I was trying to get back to where I had back to where I had messed with the ear. I still don't think it's gonna be visible. Maybe her hair is gonna be. We'll see. I'm not going to redraw it, it's not a big deal. It's just, I hate redrawing things. I never really learned this song. This one's like way short. Because, again, you know, asymmetrical hair. This side, this bit here, is considerably longer than what's going on. Instead of this direction, it's around this way. Come on, connect at the right angle, thank you. I'll give you fire, just keep it to yourself. Hello, the hungry wolf has come to I think it's also like her jaw angle and stuff over here. It's like making her head seem, or her face seem wider than it should be. Too much. Just kind of re-sculpt her face. I'm just gonna get rid of this mouth. I think that's thrown.
Haze, you. This thing on?
See, that already looks better, just getting rid of the mouth. Yeah, baby. Just Ame sticking her tongue out. It's not going to stay like that, but let's just leave that for now. Just like level out these eyes a little bit too. I don't know why I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna have to leave it for now. I think I'm just getting too mentally tired to make good art decisions. Whatever, just... I think it'll be better if I stop. Leave it alone. And, you know, chip away at it again throughout the week. I'll definitely have it done this week, though. Definitely coming along, though. Yeah, that's, you know... It's for the fans. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna grab some lunch / dinner. Whatever. Second meal of the day. I'm gonna have a little snack. Still got some pudding in the fridge. I wonder... I can create a poll. Yep. That... I wonder if they're even. This is the one thing that sucks, is I don't think they have it so anybody can raid yet. I wonder if there is a way to do it. Oh, I'm on images. I don't just. It says that they're rolling them out, but this was also from March. Are they everywhere yet? I don't know.
Alright, ladies, pack it up. See you next Tuesday.
Okay, this seems complicated. Let's see. I don't know if I can even do it. It says, go to edit. Nation. Oh yeah, I don't even have it. There's supposed to be like a redirect option. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't know anybody that streams on on YouTube consistently anyway. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys. Oh, probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. I kind of want to try to keep the same days, so I might just keep it at like Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Let's see. Well, I do want to. I do want to be able to stream at a better time for my overseas bro. You know? I'll figure it out. I'll post it on Twitter and stuff. You know how it goes. Oh, see, there's one of my homies I could raid. What's up, Max? He's like, I'm here. It was a nice stream. You're right. It's nice seeing everybody's avatars again. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Refresh my brain. I'll see you guys. Hold on, I forget what my goodbye screen is. Is it literally just like? Yeah, it's just the back. Okay, we'll just get out of here. Oh yeah, bikini see me sometime, all the time. Bikini season. Yeah, where do I stop first? Do I stop first on YouTube? Yes. Yes, I do. Bye.